Who needs inspiration?
Well,
I don't think anyone needs. I think we're really good at keeping our inspirations.
I mean, you
It's
guys.
like when
need
you
start
hold on to all your potions in
Yeah.
an RPG and you get to the
Mhm.
end with like 1,000 of each.
yeah.
You know, speaking of potions, we really need to remember to stock up.
So we returned from Gruul territory, and everybody kind of did their downtime stuff for the most part. The big event was Sabriel's wedding, where everybody partied and had a good time and nothing bad happened, until, well, her mom got kind of throat knifed.
I know. Wasn't it great?
Yeah.
It was.
And then everybody else spent a lot of time killing each other, as they were unable to resist a charm, I believe, or some kind of magical compulsion. We learned as players that it was Nicol Bolas, but I don't know if any characters are really keyed in on that yet. But yeah, the order was basically to kill the entire Prospero family, so they just started dropping like flies. None of them actually died, though, I don't think. I think we managed to keep everyone alive.
Yeah.
Before Mirai
Except
finally
the Blade Master
resisted.
Darrow.
Yes, the Blade Master was dead, but yeah, none of the Prosperos died. It seemed as though we managed to kind of limit the exposure to the situation. It didn't seem like anybody, or not anybody, but that most people weren't like watching a fight happen. There was just like a couple of screams and a lot of people didn't pay a lot of attention. Callista immediately took a child outside to not be around whatever horror was about to happen.
I know. Everyone was surprised that she was a responsible adult.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. We kind of ended with the wedding, and the near deaths and all of that.
Mm-hmm. So we didn't wrap up all the downtime activities because I believe Cordelia and Callista were planning on interrogating some people.
Murder them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So why don't we pick up there?
Okay. Yeah, Cordelia was also looking into like the reason why his boy Morvan, I believe, yeah, why that boy was not promotable, and she found some interesting info regarding knocking out supervisors.
Yeah. Assaulting a supervisor. And I think there is another lesser of just unwillingness to follow orders along with it.
Mm-hmm. And Slotan is dead.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he said, God, yes, free me.
So I have gathered the party. Also, Cordelia, you can have a long rest. Like in
Thank
the
you.
interregnum. in the interregnum, you would have had a long rest.
Well, I feel like after Julia would, find out the information, she would immediately rendezvous with Callista. I mean, 90% back at the hideout, just privately in her office to share the information, and then just kind of engage what she wants to do with that.
And that one is almost as good.
It is, but you would like a 1 and a 20.
Well, I think we should probably talk to him. It sounds like he had some kind of information, but I want to know why he assaulted the supervisor.
We can only hope that it was for the right reason. But yeah. I think we will have to approach this carefully. He already knows he's in hot water, and turning the heat on might not have desired effect.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, do you know where he is?
He's in your basement recuperating from being resurrected.
Oh, still?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, the thing was, they were like kind of reported dead, so there's also like the dealing with the aftermath of that.
Good to know. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, you go in first. He recognizes you more. That's the jail.
That is not the story.
Commander?
Good afternoon, I believe it is. More of it.
I think your other soldiers has the wherewithal to be like, oh shit, I just remembered that thing that we were going to do. And Ruslan's like, what thing? And Anna's like, that thing that we were going to do. And we were going to go someplace and make out. We were okay.
How are you feeling?
Improved. Thank you.
I couldn't leave you behind like that.
Wow. It's appreciated.
Oh, I'm glad you think so. Because you might be able to help me out.
Of course, Captain. What do you need?
I will, kind of from this bed, toss a folder over onto the one in between us.
Yeah,
There's a lot of information in there, and there's a lot of it that doesn't add up.
He picks it up, and there's like a moment of like, give me an insight.
Me too.
Yeah, sure. there's a moment of like you know, when you give an intelligence officer something that's stamped top security
Mhm.
on it, and like, where the fuck did you get this?
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Well, did he come to you that night?
Who?
Caramel.
No. If he had, maybe that would have saved him.
Why do you think that?
He was looking into something. Probably well above his scope.
Did he ever tell you what that was?
It had something to do with this girl he was seeing. Sorry, I don't know her name. Pretty sure she was in Boros, though. He was real sneaky about it. But I know he was seeing her outside Sunhome.
I see. And he never shared with you any details about what he was looking for?
He believed that there was some kind of conspiracy. A cover up.
And this girl that he was seeing, she had something to do with the cover-up?
I think it was more the other way around. Cover up had something to do with her.
So you think that whoever he was investigating found out that he was?
Look. Power, real power, that comes with some bridges that has been burned. If he was poking his nose where it didn't belong, if he was looking for dirty laundry, there's no lack of it in Boros.
Well, it would have taken somebody in Boros to have been able to, well, to be able to kill him, right? Because he was kind of surrounded by a lot of people that should have been friends.
In the barracks after lockdown, yeah, it would have. It was an inside job. I'm sure of it. And the way the investigation was handled afterward, orders came from on high.
How high?
Give me a perception check. Yes, you could both roll. He looks towards Cordelia. Real high.
Do you know who exactly?
Yeah. It was her second week in command.
Wait, whose?
He glances towards Cordelia again. The older one.
He was in charge of the investigation?
No. But the orders to shut it down came from her.
See? It says that you have been demoted, and that the reason was because that you assaulted somebody. Why did you do that?
I didn't agree.
What didn't you agree with, and who did you assault? There is just the smallest, like, curl of a smile at the corner of Callista's lips, like, mate, no.
Aramil was... He was just a kid, you know? One of my kids. It wasn't right. The way the investigation was handled.
Did you punch Cordelia's mom? Is that why you got in trouble?
Sounds like she deserved it.
At the time, she was new. She had just taken over. It was within the first couple of weeks of her command of Horizon, but I was disappointed. She had a reputation as something of a stickler for rules and a hard ass, yes, but someone who got the job done. Didn't sit right into it that she would give it up so easy. I may have accused her of being on someone's take. I was demoted, sent to the front lines. Someone probably hoped I was going to die there.
So, funny story. Like I said, it isn't really that funny. When I start thinking about how I'm going to say it, it isn't really that funny. It's still funny to me, but maybe not to you. So you did die. What are your plans now? Because, I mean, if somebody did want you dead, then they already think that you died.
I don't know. Haven't really thought about it.
Well, you should think about it. And if there's anything that Cordelia or I can do to help you transition through this difficult time, be more than happy to do it. And if you're still sore about the investigation, well, then I can tell you that we are too. And obviously we're still trying to do something about it, so all I'm saying is that if everyone thinks that you're dead, that gives you some advantages.
How much did Anna fill you in on what Kalista and I are doing?
I mean, he's a pretty stony guy, but there's definitely like just a lack of expression. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's been read into a lot.
So, since the mission at the manor, Talia's manor, we began operating parallel the guilds. We're trying to find what's the best way to phrase this? We're trying to walk the fence between the guilds to uproot this massive corruption running through all of them.
Good luck.
Yeah. But at least we're trying, and that's better than the majority of the guilds can say. I hope you know that I've realized that you being placed under my command must feel more like an insult than anything, but I still view you as my comrade and a good man. If there is anything that I can do to help you, do not hesitate.
And you know, about this whole promotion thing and demotion thing, I mean, I can't really stress enough that you, for all intents and purposes, are dead still. And that doesn't have to change. And in fact, it'd be really hard to change it. And so, I mean, we are kind of our own little sort of thing. And I don't know, Cordelia, what do you think about... You think that he's like actually demoted, or if this is a new organization, he's kind of starting from a new spot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't really strike me as the type of person that cares too much about rank and things like that, because he punched your mom and everything. But at the same time, I think that it's kind of nice to know that like you're respected and stuff, and that people value your presence, and that you're good at your job. I don't know, this could be a really nice thing, I think.
Maybe.
Or, I mean, you can always walk away.
Selesnya will take anyone these days, even a ghost.
There's like a grimace on his face, like it's not quite the smile. It's a little too teethy for that. Look. If you're looking into Aramil's murder, good. I'm glad. Someone should be. He deserves that much. But if you think you'll be able to root out the corruption in the guilds, I have to ask, what price are you willing to pay?
Well, if you're asking if I'll punch my mom or not, yeah, that's coming up.
Your mother's not the problem. Part of it may be, but it goes much deeper than that.
Yeah, we know.
There's like a couple of false starts when he like looks like he wants to say something and then he's like, nope. And then he like takes another deep breath. Nope.
You're free to speak.
How much do you know about how your parents met?
They never really spoke about.
Boros and Azorius need to have good relations. There are other guilds that, well, things function much smoother if you have access to the right people. Oros is not the only guild that thinks that way. Once you reach a certain rank, well, your life for the Legion, right? And with that, your significant other, your children, partnerships, lovers, it all belongs to the Legion.
It could be so much more, though.
For the past 10,000 years, maybe 10, 15 families within each guild has been running it. Every single fucker who's in a position of leadership, they're related somehow. Maybe except that new Azorius fuck. I don't know where the hell he came from.
Different plane.
Guild, blood, it's all the same. At this point, I'm not sure what any given guild stands for. It's all become so muddled over the years. The only guild that truly stands outside is Gruul. And those fucking tree huggers, but... well... be careful.
How careful can you really be when you stick your hand in a viper's nest?
Well, wear gloves then.
Thank you for telling us all of this.
He shrugs.
Are you recovering pretty well? You feel a little bit decent, at least?
Yeah.
Good. That's good.
I don't mean to speak for Callisti here, but I'm sure she would allow you to stay as long as you needed to feel fully recovered.
Calista just nods enthusiastically.
Yeah. Kina says that we should have the all clear soon enough.
Well, you know where to find us if you do need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
I know it
And
doesn't mean much, but I'm sorry. I couldn't do.
That's the trick, isn't it? One can never do it all. You just do what you can and hope it's enough.
You're a good person. Don't forget that.
It doesn't say anything as you leave the room. So, any other downtime things that you wanted to get done?
I'm trying to think in my head of what we've already discussed and if there's anything else, because there was a lot of things. Don't think so.
Delia would like to pay Anna back. Yeah, 100 gold. That should borrow.
Lending money from your underlings.
You know, the trick is to just pay it back as soon as you fucking can.
Yes.
Never a borrower or lender be.
The most powerful force in the universe is compound interest.
Till the Azrael shields me 800 gold.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Gruul.
So, a couple of things has occurred after the wedding. Selesnya are having a little bit of a fit.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
What a surprise.
I mean, rightfully so.
How did
So-
that go from their perspective?
Well, where's my theme magic? The Vodas have been summoned. And Amara Tundras is currently the person who is mainly running things. Um, while the Vodas and the Trostani are discussing where to proceed. Talon, give me a faction roll.
Fuck is Shoshone?
Yeah. Emma is a priest. Um, an elf.
If she becomes tapped, she makes a 1/1 soldier.
Yep.
Um, hmm. She is a diplomat. Committed to the guilds existing in peace with each other. It is well known that she was a close friend of Jace. When I say close friend, I mean, yeah, she probably tapped that at some point. I mean, she taps a lot, if you get my gist. Oof. She was one of the people who were at the guild summit for the conclave. She's generally considered, someone who has good relations with the other guilds and is eager to see peace being kept on Ravnica. I wouldn't say that she's universally popular. Like, there are plenty of people who I wouldn't say actively dislike her. Like, she's too personable for that, but feels like she is a weak leader.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's the person who's running most things within the conclave right now. She generally keeps like a pretty like open door policy, but definitely in the camp of why can't we be friends?
Mm-hmm. Not a surprise.
Other than that, there are voices within the conclave that want not outright war, but definitely like a buildup of manpower, resources, preparing for war, even though that isn't stated outright. And those people tend to think, because Amara's relationships aren't necessarily with the guilds as a whole, but within people in those guilds. She is an elf. She's quite long-lived. She has been fond of nurturing relationships of various kinds with members of other guilds. And she is very much relying on personal connections when she deals with other guilds, which some people would say that is akin to treason. But she is popular enough that right now she's the person in charge.
Yep.
Is Discord still working?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Oh.
With the other guilds, I mean, a glaive master is a glaive master. Garo was a person of importance, but he's not the guild leader or anything like that. So I don't like. The official story is that it was an accidental death within Selesnya itself. Like he tripped and fell, kind of.
He fell out of the V2.
It was a hunting accident.
Yeah.
He had arrows
You know,
in it.
stories, your mileage may vary on like what had happened was.
This crazy centaur named Cheney shot him in the face with an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, way to go, Talon's parents, for covering it up so well, I suppose.
Well, the Vodas are the ones who like came up with
Okay.
the story. There have been a couple of scuffles with the Gruul. Generally a fair bit away from precinct 10. So you have. It's not like it's a crazy amount more than normal. It's just maybe you're more looking for it now. Let's see. In Azorius, things seems to have settled nicely. With Dovemban as the official guild leader. In Boros, it's been pretty quiet. Not much has changed. They very much like stick to order as normal. Orzov keeps falling apart. More actually, not falling, tearing itself apart.
Mm-hmm.
In Izzet, Niv is still missing, and Ral still runs things. Simic are being their normal reclusive self, although like rumors are they have been, more active, trading more with other guilds. But secretive as normal. One thing that is concerning is the Golgari has been extremely quiet. Which I think a lot of guilds find disconcerting.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Rakdos. Rakdos has been active. A lot of people are worried, so there are quite a few shows and circuses popping up every now and then. But no more guild leaders have died in the span
Well, that's a
of this
relief.
month. For now.
So are we coming to the end of this month then? Because we started a month long. Okay.
So it's Siavaskir the 22nd
Okay.
Okay.
when we pick back up.
Okay. Hmm. So we aren't exactly on an assignment at the moment.
Nope.
Is there somewhere that I can go to possibly find out more? I don't know if maybe like Prism or somewhere might have information about the creature that we're looking for in regard to our own eyeballs.
The Shadow King.
Right now, he's just the Shadow Prince, I believe. But yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go to my old alma mater, eh? Well, I could show you around. There's that giant library right next to Prism University, too.
There is.
Where my mother worked as a librarian before she joined Selesnya.
Very true. Um. The Ismeri Library.
Mm-hmm.
It has hundreds and thousands of books stored inside. It's a guildless building, open to all citizens of Ravnica.
And I'm not sure how much like Fae stuff is on record or like how unusual that is. But it's worth a look at least to give us some kind of an idea of where we might begin to even go to find this person.
That is valid.
It may have been posited as a fairy tale, too, even if, you know, the people who wrote it knew better.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you give me an investigation?
Can I help?
I mean, it's everyone's eyeballs on the line here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost anyway.
Valid.
Do I do my own investigation roll or just say I get advantage?
I just want to roll.
Sure.
Yep. That's what I get.
That's what you get. Let's think. There's quite a bit of information about the various courts of the Seelie. Okay. Um. So the main court is the Sealy court, which is the summer court. You know, Titania, Oberon, all of that. Uh. The green court, uh, like nature, dryads, satyrs, um, the unseelie court, uh, which would be like the wild hunt, that kind of stuff. Um, but the shadow court, the queen of night and magic, as well as the moonlight king. They are not the most well known. Information about them is it's contradictory. And they're always on like that edge of becoming wild fae. Which would be fae that are exiled from the court if they weren't strong enough to have their own. Can you give me what would it be? Give me a history, Mirai.
That was a 3. I got another luck point. Well, 5, sure.
Put you here. There is something that draws on your memory. It's a name. Belsa is an archfey. Neutral. The archfey of fate, oracles, and darkness. She is a wild fae, so not connected to any of the known courts. But she was once connected to the Shadow Court. It is known. And you've heard that name in the past few months.
Did I know?
Mm-hmm. With a certain sisterhood.
True.
so that they might be able to steer you in a direction.
In a direction. Okay. Well, I'll go see if anyone else has had any luck, but then I'll make my excuses and then go, like, set up a meeting.
Who are you setting up the meeting with?
Hmm. I can go to that one, like, apothecary store, right? That's in this district.
Yeah.
So I'd start there probably. Just 'cause
With
it's
Carmen?
the least travel. Yeah.
Are you going alone or?
Unless anyone like really seems to want to come and bugs me about it.
Sure. You know the way. You've been here before. The bell dings as you enter the store. It's warm and dry, which is always a relief from the chill. You're late November, and it is cold. Cold enough that at night it freezes.
Oof.
And the rain. That goddamn eternal rain.
Gotta get Raul to teach me that umbrella spell he knows.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you see Carmen behind the counter. What can I do for you, dear?
Oh, I've just been reading fairy tales all day. I was wondering if I could, if you knew any fairy tales.
I know many. But if you're hoping for a happy ending, I'm afraid most of them are truly make-believe.
Is the store like empty? Are we in the main storefront?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Then I'll just say, do you know any stories about Belle Saw? I remembered I heard mention of her.
She has been known to grace us with her presence, yes.
She was once in the Shadow Court, yes?
Among others.
I need help tracking down, well, the Moonlight King.
Huh. Not the first person that mentioned that name to me. I don't know if Belza will be able to help you, or even if she will want to. But it does not hurt to ask. She is not one for small talk.
Okay. I've never been too good with small talk myself. Does that mean he'll help me set up a meeting?
What's the highest level spell you can cast?
5th. Unless you want to give me a level right now.
Nope.
Then yeah, 5th.
It's worth a shot.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Exactly.
An introduction.
Perhaps we'd get along. If she is an oracle, she can see the future, and sometimes so can I.
Wait here.
I'll do that awkward thing while you wait where you just like window shop the apothecary, like, oh yeah, it's potions. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she returns with a jar of a salve. Use this.
Okay. Now, or should I be laying down? Do I like, where do I apply the salve?
Find a safe place.
Okay.
Put this on. Is this your first summoning?
Yeah. Like, I took Summoning 101, of course, but...
Of course. Make the circle.
Okay. And thank you.
We are a circle, no?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Your eyes may deceive you.
Okay, that's... I'll bear that in mind.
Very well.
All right, see you soon, probably.
Give me an Arcana.
Okay.
So here's what you know about summoning 101.
Okay.
You set up a ritual circle.
Right.
Bog standard stuff, you know, light candles in the cardinal directions. Close it up. You put the salve on yourself. It's to protect you and keep you safe. As long as what you're summoning is friendly, you can be in the circle with it. If what you're summoning is unfriendly, you should not be in the circle with it.
Okay.
The circle. It'll keep you safe if it's strong enough.
It's not like I'm summoning an archfey or anything. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You know her name. You should be able to summon her.
Okay.
And give me an.
Give you a what? You cut out.
Nature.
Okay. There we go.
This salve
Yes.
will definitely help you see through the realms. It will also assist in you tripping balls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't wait to
Is
see the con check.
Mm-hmm.
it-
You know, Mirai might be better in context than.
Mm-hmm. Maya was.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Maya could have maybe done well with con checks.
But she never did.
She just never did.
Yeah. Not once.
Potential is there. I think I got a nat 20 one time on a con check for drugs. Maybe it was just
No.
false.
No, it was a nat one.
Not one. Yeah.
2 nat ones, but then later in the campaign, after the joke, never mind. It's not important. I kind of think that anyone whose eyes are on the line should be present for the summoning. So
Yeah.
I'll go to this place where the map is.
I mean,
Mm,
I
Wait.
have to ask, given the fact that I'm pretty sure I wasn't there when you kind of lost your eyes. Whose eyes are on the line? I forgot.
Was it you who also saved? I think it
I
was
don't
you
know.
and me. I know I definitely saved against the
Well, I
blindness.
know that Callista and Cordelia have fucky eyes.
I'm
Mhm.
Not
pretty sure
sure
Azra
if
does.
Azra
And
saved or not.
Azrael has fucky eyes.
Yeah. And you two saved, yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Doesn't necessarily mean we're fully in the clear, and
Oh, no,
obviously
no,
we
no,
don't
no.
I
want.
mean,
Yeah.
but it makes sense that it was the trouble triplets that failed.
Yes, and not the Fae himself.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did have advantage.
Woo.
But yes, you can gather ye party.
Yes. Pick up some chalk on my way home or whatever I need.
Some candles.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Where do you think? Should I do it right here?
Probably not. We should probably do it like a long way away from here.
Okay.
I mean, you do have that practical cave.
Yeah, the cave is
True.
probably a good spot to do it.
Okay. I'll start setting up the circle, yeah.
I have provided you with the circle.
I see it. It's very fancy.
It's magical and shit.
I guess I actually cast the spell Magic Circle, so I'm down a 3rd level spell slot.
Do you put yourself in the circle?
I mean, I don't think that Belsa would want to hurt me, but if it's a quick sending to Kerman and be like, do you think I should be in the circle or not? I'm leaning towards not. But if it's important,
Give me a charisma check.
okay. I'm really good at those.
Uh-huh. Like, if you wanted to be friendly with her, you should probably be inside. But if that's not important to you, like, it's definitely safer to be on the outside.
Definitely.
Not like she's an archfey and is going to...
I mean, I have a self that makes me trip balls.
Yeah.
I have an archfey to summon. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
I kind of feel like the way it was suggested is to just put the drugs on my face, step into the circle, hope for the best.
Uh-huh. Why don't we start with a con save?
Cool. Good thing I burned through 2 luck today. Wait, where's Cordelia? When you need her the most, is she hanging
She's
out
watching
for
you
this?
trip balls.
From 10 feet away?
Oh.
Well, that's about what I got. It's not a 1, I'll take it.
I mean, like, you are tripping balls, but you're also realizing that, oh yeah, this is me tripping balls.
Okay.
Cordelia, are you present for this?
I can be.
I mean, you can also not be. It's completely up to you. I'm just asking.
Your eyes are on the line. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. Yeah, Delia's there.
Probably, yeah, I'm gonna say Azrael's there.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have some wise ass comments she'll need to say to the nice elf lady.
Why am I gonna be in this circle again?
And give me an arcana.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh boy.
Use the thing! Use the thing!
She
Inspir!
doesn't really have a good thing to use.
Inspiration, damn it.
Damn inspiration for this when I might have to do like charm saves versus an archfey.
I mean,
Well, that's
we're
what you have your
already
thing for. You
indebted
have
to
your
her.
you have your thingies.
I-
You have a natural one
I have-
to give someone.
Yeah.
I have 3
Just use
rerolls.
it.
Should I
Yeah,
use one?
absolutely. You're summoning. It's
Okay.
not one
Luck.
of summoning.
Yeah, much
That was
better.
my last
Oh,
luck point. But I have DM
Oh.
inspiration.
well, don't fuck up from this point onwards then.
Exactly.
It'll be
We've gotten
fine.
all the bad luck out of the way.
Well, you step into the circle. You're tripping balls. And you say the name. And you see a woman. She has that timeless look. Like, if she was human, you would say that she might be anywhere from like her late 20s to her late 50s. She has good bone structure. She's looking at you. And there is something in her eyes. And why don't you give me a wisdom save?
Okay.
I am close.
Wonderful.
Yeah, DM inspiration. Fuck.
Oh.
Do you get to pick
Oh.
for DM inspiration?
Nope.
No, it's just
First
Can I
one.
force a reroll on that with my chart of the Aeons?
Sure.
There we go. On a lot of good rolls.
Why do you call me child?
Thank you for answering my summons. I was wondering what you knew about the Moonlight King. My friends will come to great harm if we cannot find him.
He is an elusive creature. Not one for chores and responsibilities. He hides. The harder you search, the more he hides from you.
Hmm. Do you advise, in your great wisdom, that we not search then?
If you want to find the Moonlit King, you must find something you want.
Hmm. Something I want?
Something he wants.
Something...
find it. And watch it. Not him. He will come for it.
That's exceedingly good advice.
I am exceedingly good at what I do.
As is apparent.
But he's not who you want to find as a child.
Maybe not personally. I think my thoughts would turn to Altair. Maybe even all the other friends that died that day.
Lovers lost are better buried. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Man, good thing you have love.
I probably just would have become her thrall and would have gone to like the fairy realm and it would have been, you know, a thing. But
Hmm.
I like your positive attitude.
yeah. Guess I should take good notes because gonna need DM inspiration again.
Yeah.
Very true.
What do you think the Moonlight King would want?
Sex and drugs.
Good thing Mariah can provide both.
Probably a good question to ask.
I
Mhm.
know. But I don't know if we'll get a straight answer.
I mean, she wants us to find him, so.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I've been a little bit under the weather today.
Oh no.
I'll be fine. It's just, I think I ate something that didn't agree with me.
Oh, I hate that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat too.
Ugh, it's the worst.
I had like a jalapeno wrap. I'll be fine.
Remind me of spicy things.
Right?
I'm never gonna do that again.
Where
Where
were
were
we? Lovers lost are better buried. Do not cling to the past, my child. You'll relive it soon enough.
If you say so, it's probably true. Easier
Is
said
that what
though.
you want?
I mean, I do want to help my friends. In all my readings, nothing sprang to mind of what the Moonlit King would actually want.
Well, what do you think he wants?
Well, he wants to be free from responsibility. And it seems right now he might just want to be alone. I'm not sure, maybe something that helps him hide or helps him pass the time.
Give me a perception check, everyone.
Eee.
I don't have my own eyes, so.
Same.
Yeah, that's valid.
That's it.
What has real good?
Do you want to know what he is looking for? I can show you.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yes, please.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Well, it's not a net one.
Nope. You feel meaning slipping away. There's a cacophony of voices, snippets of conversation, some that you remember having, some that you don't. Past, present, future, it's all bleeding together. You see a man. He's pale, quite old-fashioned dress, almost translucent. You're in a crowd and he is on the other side of a square. There's probably 100 people between you, but you see him and you know that he sees you as well. She takes your hand and puts something in it. It looks like it's the size of a marble.
Okay.
It is almost vibrating. filled to the brim with it looks like magic, maybe, but it's not. It's other. It's different. Um, it's a piece of you.
Hmm. Okay.
It is filled with fine tendrils that keeps its form. Um, Even though it seems like there's nothing holding it together. Like you can feel gaps in it.
Okay.
Um, it does not like its creation is obviously magical, but the orb itself does not feel like it is magical in nature. But it does feel like it's a part of you.
Part of me, specifically Mariah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll come for this.
Thank you for your wisdom and insight. Risa's still reeling from craziness of that vision.
Give me wisdom check.
Yep, that's about right.
What is your wisdom?
It is +1. It's a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky 13.
Yeah. Can you make a note of that on your character sheet?
Okay.
That your wisdom is 13. And then set it to 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Brian, no thank you, God.
Well, your mind works fine.
Right. Just like,
What is common sense?
Yes, exactly.
to be fair, I deserve a -5 after, being inside a magic circle with everything.
And roll me a D100.
Okay.
It just gets better and better.
Yikes.
Hmm. This is the best day.
Is it?
Oh my.
Or is it the
goodness.
best 67 days? Okay. I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, oh.
And give me an insight.
At -5.
Yes.
Nice.
It's better than the wisdom check.
True.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. It's not like you lost anything that you needed.
No.
This is fine.
This is fine. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
When you're ready to learn the truth about yourself, you should come see me.
Should I say something unwise?
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
I'm ready now.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would say that. And she reaches out and touches your face again, and that's where we're going to take our break, guys.
Yay! Yes! Oh goodness.
Yikes.
I'm into it.
Scroll. Oop. Can I get intelligence checks around the board, please?
What? We're here?
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
feel smart.
I feel semi-smart.
What the fuck is this?
It's my old lab, obviously.
That shouldn't exist.
No, it shouldn't. So let's figure out what's happening.
Are we
The
allowed to
building
go
is
in?
intact. Looking around, it appears to be quite early. Not long after sunrise. You give me perception checks.
About that.
Look at, as long as we have a natural 20, oh god.
It's about 15 16 degrees Celsius. It's around 7:30 in the morning. You would guess it's probably around September.
Hmm. This is the day, isn't it? The day we all met.
Is it really?
Did we go back in the past? Or is this just an illusion?
I have to get in here and save everyone.
I don't think this is real.
What? That's crazy talk.
Even if it is fake, we have to try.
Even if it's fake, we have to succeed.
Kalista, you hear noises coming from inside. Sounds like there's people. Mariah, the door's locked.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Right, just throwing herself at the door. Slam, slam, slam.
What would you like to do?
So are all of the doors locked? Like, are these doors in the front here as well?
Yes.
And they're locked also.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see how long that lasts. Can I tell how? Are they magically locked? I guess I can't tell that. But are these doors magical or just a regular lock?
What were they at the time? I think I would know.
Like normally they're just locked regularly unless you're in the middle of an experiment, like something sensitive that you don't want uh, people in at all.
That's fair.
There's people
bitch.
talking.
We were supposed to magically lock the doors when I arrived, but if they did the experiment without me, they may have magically locked.
Can you get that off then?
Potentially.
Okay, you try first, and if it's still locked, then I'll try to pick it.
Do I have my museum apparatus?
Yes.
Then I'll just hard cast detect magic first to see if it's
Sure. It does not appear to be magically locked. Just a key that's been turned from the other side.
it's not magically locked.
That goddamn key, though.
Yeah.
It's really stuck
Really
in there.
stuck in there really bad.
Well, if you cannot get it open, I can simply go in.
You're gonna run through the door.
I can do better if you want me to.
We don't want to make it look like we're trying to hurt anybody or anything like that, but
It's true. If this is real, maybe I should go in.
You're more than welcome to. It was but an offer.
the door is locked is the only problem, alright?
I mean, I could try teleporting through it. Or I could use
Okay.
Mage Hand on the other side, potentially.
Oh yeah, try that and try to get the key out. It's like stuck in there from the other side. I don't know why they left it in. Like technically that shouldn't matter, but it's jammed pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Can I get Mage Hand on the other side of the door?
Post mage hand.
Just says appears at a point you choose within range. That's not very
Yeah.
descriptive.
You don't have to see where the hand is, so yes. And it can turn the key.
So it's open now?
Yeah, you touch the handle and it sinks down without any resistance.
Alright, I'm heading in. You watch for suspicious characters.
I see one.
Give me a perception check for suspicious characters.
I see
Yeah, you're
Azra.
right. Yeah, you're all at. You're suspicious AF.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, on these streets, you are by far the most suspicious characters.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Um. Mirai, give me a perception check as you enter.
pretty good for -5.
Mm, yeah, you see Luca. Dimas, Zoe, you don't see Kirill, and you don't see Altair.
Okay. Do I see like our experiment? Is it set up and good to go kind of a thing?
No.
Okay.
This is definitely a couple of days before the experiment.
I see.
Not the day of. Maybe 2 weeks before. Zoe looks up and sees you, and she like raises a hand. You're early.
I just go and hug them all. Especially the ones who, didn't
Yeah,
make it
and
out.
like you've never been a particularly huggy person, and like it's a bunch of nerds. And
It's a bunch of
then you
nerds.
come in and start hugging them, and they're looking at you like you're a crazy person.
Well,
Which you are.
an actual bad scientist. Okay. Um. What are we working on today?
Um, the optics, the alignment, it's not quite right. If you could go over the lenses, see if you could sort out the kink.
I've got this. And yeah, try and sort out the optics.
Yeah, and
I may well have done it before, so
you have done this exact thing in the past multiple times, because whenever you run tests, the optics needs to be realigned. Everyone is working in silence, focusing on their various tasks. You see Dimas and Luca talking quietly as they're working on constructing a larger part of machinery together. Did you change your hair?
I did, but it's an illusion. I'm just trying it out, see if I like it.
It looks good on you.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
You see Zoe is jotting down some notes in like the main journal. She gives you a smile. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm outside, being very stealthy. I'm looking around, though, for, I mean, if I can place that it's around the same season, we're here for a reason, like, I'm trying to look around the perimeter a little bit further than the building as well, just for anything that I might feel like is, oh, well, this is somebody that's also here lingering without a purpose for a while. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Give me an insight.
Okay. Passive's 21, so hopefully this is better. Sure. 22.
You see just a lot of people going about their daily business. Nothing really stands out. You do a couple of loops around, extending out from the building,
Mm-hmm.
and you're maybe like almost a block away when you sense it. You turn slowly, and there is a man watching you.
Do I recognize this person?
You've definitely seen him before, but it's one of those like, can you place him? Why don't you give me a history? Yes. The last time you saw him, it was dark. And he was burning.
Hmm. And he's watching me.
Yes.
So, like, we have made eye contact at this point.
Yeah. I mean, you're acting dodgy as fuck, like sneaking between buildings, keeping out of sight, giving everyone the once over, and he's like watching you.
I'm not doing anything illegal. Okay, I want to approach him then.
Yeah. Uh, there's definitely like almost a half step, like, ooh, is this good? Should I make myself scarce? But he eventually decides to stand his ground as you approach him.
Hello, you're Chase, right?
I am.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, what are you doing standing around up here and watching me?
The people here, they are under my protection. I see you sneaking around, acting secretive. Caught my eye is all.
Well, it's because I'm doing secret things.
Really?
Kind of.
What kind of secret things?
Well, it'd be too hard to explain to you. But nothing bad. How do you feel?
What do you mean?
Like, do you feel pretty good? Do you feel pretty healthy? And have a long life and stuff?
Sure.
Where are the Ides of Tevnember?
This is gonna seem like sort of a weird question, but are you real?
Last I checked.
Well, very slowly, so as not to provoke a reaction of fear. Just very slowly move my finger to touch his arm.
Yeah, feels real.
Hmm.
It's he's a slender man, sinewy, but he's warm and real.
Are you usually watching this place, or are you like all over the place all the time?
This is my city.
Well, like, but the whole thing, though. I mean, like, in this neighborhood specifically.
No. It's just lately I've been. It's like an urge.
To be here.
You feel it too.
Something like that, yeah. Hey,
Here.
Chase. Oh. You have something for me?
No, like he's pointing at his gut. Like
Oh.
this is where the sensation comes from. Yes.
So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, like, imagine that if you had to make somebody else guild pact, who would it be?
Make someone else guild pact?
Yeah.
Oh. Don't know. Right now?
Yeah.
Probably Lavinia.
Lavinia's a pretty good person, huh? Pretty trustworthy.
She is. That's why I leave her in charge when I'm gone.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to meet you, Jace.
Of course. I'm always available for any citizen of Ravnica.
Well, be really
Cordelia.
careful, okay? Be suspicious, okay? Bye.
Okay. Cordelia, what are you doing?
I feel like Delia would be super awkward, like kind of like lurking in the doorway until Mirai would remember to bring the new friends in for guard purposes or even just introduction.
Talon, how about you?
Honestly, much this like trying to not make much of himself, as little as a centaur could,
Uh-huh.
as well as also had the mind of doing the same as Callista. Just looking at people going around, anyone sticking out, lingering, looking the odd way, and since we're back in time, like, also look for if suddenly a Mirai pops out of nowhere. Because who the fuck knows with this time fuckery?
No, that's very true.
I mean,
You you're hanging around awkwardly. Mirai is working on some pieces of glass. Do you eventually remember that you brought friends, Mirai?
Yes, I do. But, well, it could be difficult to introduce them, but then I am perfect and amazing, so
That is true.
I am going to say that I am going to get everyone some coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to come out. Hello. Now let's walk and
Hey.
talk because I need to pick up some coffee. But
Okay.
we seem to be a few weeks, maybe before it all happened. It appears to be real, or this is an excellent illusion. I mean, or those drugs were really amazing. So, I mean, you guys are real, right?
I hope so.
what is real, truly? But
Talon.
apart from that, yes.
Setting that aside, I'm a little worried I may show up. I'm not sure how this all works.
Yeah, don't really have a degree in that.
I mean, I sort of do, but even it was all theoretical. The only person I know to have time traveled is Altair.
Is he here?
He wasn't inside.
Give me a
Curious.
history check.
What were I and Altair doing on this date.
Just that.
That's
You were
fair.
on a date. Actually, last night you were on a date.
Mm-hmm.
This morning
Ooh.
you were late, and so was Altair.
Ooh.
So you probably have a couple of hours before they show up. You show up. It's complicated.
So get the coffee from the closest like place. And
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
yes, with that amazing wisdom that I have. Really, I'm the wisest person here.
Yes, that is true. And you walk up the market square to where the coffee stall is, and you pick up your tray of cups. And looking over the crowded square, you see a figure, a man, pale, almost translucent blue. Through the cacophony of voices, you hear your own name whispered. He's maybe 100 feet away from you, but you hear it like he's whispering it in your ear.
I definitely take notice. I'm like, everyone stop what they're doing. I'll try and point him out without being super suspicious, but I mean, I'm a bit compromised mentally, so I'm probably like, look over there.
Don't look now, but turns and points.
Right? No, I said don't look. Simpletons. I mean, you see him too, though, right?
Do what?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand. And I'll try and casually make my way over,
Mm-hmm.
which I imagine is like strutting like a mad person, the way that I am. But
Yeah.
Competitive speed walking.
I feel like Mirai's walk is very different today than normally. Like, normally Mirai's walk is like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. And now it's very much, I'm too sexy for this shirt. Too sexy.
Yeah, very arrogant walk. But yeah, if I get over there successfully, I mean, at that point I don't know what to do, which I never admit to myself. I feel like I'm supposed to offer him something, like in the dream.
Yeah, you do have that fancy new bead.
I do have it.
Large boy. It's not that large, actually.
Show you, baby.
Oh, jeez, I did not see that one on the map.
I will show him, excuse me, the
Money.
mysterious orb.
The quarter behind his ear.
He reaches for it, Um,
I'll pull it back a little as I say, well, we need to have a talk. If that's all right. No, even if it's not all right.
can you give charisma save?
I mean, I can.
Nice.
Ooh. What's up with the 20s today?
I'm also
know.
moving close because I do remember being told that, like, our eyes, the ones that were replaced, were like homing beacons for. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get, like, hey, look, there it
Yeah.
is. Give me my eyes back. There it is. Come snatch them up.
Eyeballs.
Yeah, this is most definitely the Moonlit King. He glows with an ethereal aura. Wait, is this a range thing? No. Give it to me.
We were sent to look for you and to get you to live up to your obligations. If you can do that for us, I will give it to you.
You can't
And-
speak here. Come.
Of course.
He moves like slightly off the main street to like an alleyway between two buildings and touches the side of one. And you see the outline of a door appear.
Yeah, I mean, or I would step through.
Jay's going.
Callista, Talon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You find yourself on a barren moor. There is a large tower in the distance. It's dark, not pitch black, but definitely evening. Welcome to my home. Welcome to the Tower of the Moon.
Thank you for having us.
Well, I assume we can talk here then.
We can. What is it that you want from me? Do not fret, child. She cannot come here. You're safe.
Wait, who do you mean?
That wretched she-beast. My wife.
Oh, wow. Well,
Ooh.
Is
that's
she
not a
the
nice
one
thing to
that
say.
took our eyes?
Your eyes.
She wasn't very nice.
No, she is not very nice. She speaks words sweet like honey, but they always sting like bees. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Was she the one who took something from you?
Took something? I did lose
Good.
something.
Yes,
Did she take it? Maybe.
maybe. All right. Well, I mean, all in favor of giving him the orb? He might be more talkative then.
I mean, I don't know if that's a really good idea,
All right.
but
Well, it
I
was
mean, it's
my
for you
idea,
to
so it's a
decide.
great idea, but
Yeah, well, in that case, then yes, you should. Oh no.
Maybe not yet.
would lose their bargaining chip.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you should know, we're really not trying to get involved with all of this stuff so much. Like, we want to be able to help you out, that'd be pretty cool, but mostly we just want to not have a curse on our eyeballs.
Yeah, my assistants want their eyeballs back.
My stake in this is pretty personal.
Yep.
Eyeballs.
Yep.
Tasty.
No.
Did she give them to you?
I don't. Did...
Yes.
What?
Then there's only one thing to do.
She gave them to Cordelia.
Can we talk about this before we do?
Mr. King.
Talking.
What are you doing?
Well, I am a bit peckish. Should we have some tea?
Well, tea is probably okay to have.
Don't accept things offered by the Fae, especially crazy ones.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you feel free to drink and eat whatever you please. We just ate a really big meal. So feel free to have whatever you'd like.
Well, within reason.
You should eat something. You must be hungry. It's been a long journey.
Khalees is like
No, we
smacking the
just-
side of her
just
head to get her
ate.
eyes to work. Like, fucking come on, hurry up.
Technically, we haven't even left yet, so.
Come into my parlor.
I don't want to, really. This is fine. Outside.
Are you
Ooh, wait,
frightened?
what's this?
What did you find?
Delia points to some random object.
Cordelia, roll me a d8. Yeah, like Delia's just pointing at the ground at her shadow. And the shadow gives you a little wave, Callisto. Hello.
Oh.
Is
You
that
shouldn't point at them. They'll get mad.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
We should go inside. It's safer there.
I have nothing to fear from my shadow. I'm sure my shadow is as smart and as gorgeous as I am.
You can see Mirai's shadow going like, I am. Thank you. Oh my god. That's like so nice of you to notice.
Do they have names?
Who?
Our shadows.
Yes? What is your name?
Delta.
Delta.
My name is Burke.
Burke. Well, in that case, it would be Shadow Delta and Shadow Burke.
Oh. I see. That makes sense.
Like Morai would mutter to herself, my assistants can't even remember their own names. What would they do without me?
So, why do you want to go inside so bad? Are you
What do you
afraid
mean?
of something out here, or
Yes.
Is
afraid
it
of
your
what?
shadow?
And yeah, he is pointing at the shadows.
Well, what did they do?
Well, my shadow is fine, but I don't know about all of your shadows, so maybe we should step inside.
I'm sure mine is fine as well.
I'm just saying, other than
Can I
me,
get-
the Moonlit King would know best.
Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Are you sure you don't want investigation?
Mm-hmm. Super sure. And why don't we just
Uh-oh.
Oh God. Yeah, big numbers.
Yes.
that is big numbers.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, we get to kill our own.
Oh no, Shadow Morai, the one person I can't stand against because they're just so amazing.
I don't know. You're not that wise. That's a completely different person.
Do you see? Here's the fun thing. Now we truly get to see who people hate.
But they were crafted from truly the finest mold.
I mean, that is very valid.
Hey, I've always wanted a sister. How you doing, Shadow Delia Delta? There seems to be something stuck in my throat. Delta, Shadow Delta.
I just need to unbind them from your character sheet so I can track their health.
I feel like this is the moment for a little.
Okay.
We're playing us.
Right?
Do they have scissors? If not, I think we'll be fine. If they do, well,
Wait, does that mean we're the villains?
could be. I mean,
In an
yes.
alternate
Let's be
timeline.
honest.
I mean, yeah. We're pretty chaotic neutral on the whole.
Yeah. So, Talon.
I suppose the shadows aren't as agreeable as we once thought them to be.
What would you like to do?
I have to ask the question. Does it seem like the shadows are aggressive?
Attacking you? Yes.
Good. Then let's see. I want to check
Talon
something.
always
I'm
shoots
gonna move
first.
over here
Yeah.
first. Talon always shoots first.
Talon solo.
Okay, so the shadow did not move with me.
Nope.
Good. Well,
My shadow was weak like his father, so I destroyed him.
I will put Plana Warrior on Mirai. Shadow Mirai, that is.
Mhm.
Can we
Be more
visibly tell the difference?
specific.
I hope we can. Oh well, I'm gonna do that and then pew pew. First one sharpshooter.
Mirai, Shadow Mirai.
Yeah, I'm gonna pew pew Shadow Mirai. What the fuck you gonna do?
I guess I'll die.
That is a hit, and Shadow Mirai will take that.
30 force damage.
Oh, 30.
That's 30 force damage, and she will take minus 15 of that.
It's resistance to force. What? I don't like this.
I mean,
They are resistant to everything.
Oh well.
Except cold iron. So
Fuck
yes,
those.
fuck you. And as Talon has gone, actual Shadow Talon is going to go.
Oh yeah, but he gets another shot in the face.
Oh yeah, that's true. You do have multi-attack.
I do have.
Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. I am here to please, and I need to check 10 dick. So I'm gonna go. Whoop.
Shadow Talon's turn.
Look at all the fun things you can do.
He is going to. He's going to put Hunter's Mark on Talon.
You're doing it wrong, man.
And then he's going to shoot Talon.
Ah, you're doing it so wrong, little Talon. Oh well, you have so much. Fun fact, I mean, I have gone, so it does not have advantage, I hope.
No, that's true.
So it's a 2.
it rolled
It
a
It
misses.
is a 2. And why is it rolling with advantage when advantage is turned off? I don't understand.
I don't know.
That's interesting.
problem with
No.
mirroring the character sheet, maybe some kind of weird bug.
Could be.
Oh.
So 8 plus 11 is it?
I am.
Yeah.
Or
That
8
should be a
plus 9?
17, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Because you're
Yes,
getting
then-
+9, it looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
9. Then I will take 22. Plus whatever the Hunter's Mark is going to be.
4.
Wonderful.
And Mirai.
Let's slow this down. I am targeting all the shadows.
All of the
And
shadows.
Shadow Talon. Is this how I want to use it? It's kind of the deeps. Oh, I could really heck. Morai's not going to save because if she also has my wisdom. Shadow
wait.
Talon gets a 1. What?
Oh, the Murai. I understand what you're saying. Okay. You meant
Mm.
Shadow Murai. Yeah.
Can everyone make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no. Oh god.
No,
No,
but
no,
like
no, no.
their stats
Oh.
are the
It'll
same
just
as your
work,
stats,
yeah.
and it's a lot
Okay.
Yeah.
easier if you guys just say it from your own sheet.
Wait, no. I gave you a 1.
Okay,
so
fine.
Your shadow still fails.
Shit.
Oh.
I wasted a 20.
Well, it was the bad guy's 20.
I still wasted
What's
it.
your save DC?
17. So I think everyone should fail.
Seems like it.
Because I don't think Callista's within 10.
Doesn't.
No, Shadow
Doesn't look
Calista
like
is
Shadow Callista
not.
is in range of Shadow Cordelia. Callista's
No.
in range of Cordelia.
So
Yeah.
they failed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Everyone fails, and is that your turn, Mary?
Pretty much. I mean, I could
Actually,
move, but then
Shadow Mirai is going to counterspell.
Counter
You have
the
counterspell,
counter
right?
spell.
yeah, I will counter the counterspell. One of my reaction up or whatever.
Yeah, so that's
have a
your
mind-
reaction and 2 third-level spells gone.
Well, yeah, but I can't seem to tick off spells. Like my sheet is lagging, but I actually have to use a 4th level.
Okay. And
Maybe that's because of the mirroring. I'm not sure.
it shouldn't be because I don't have your sheet open.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's just it does not want to tick off spell slots. So I'll just remember. I'll make note of it. But yes, that's my turn.
Might just be roll 20 being incredible.
It definitely
well.
could be. Yeah. I'm willing to bet.
Let's see. If you cast a spell that has
Right?
if you cast a spell on it 11 or higher, she is going to change her 18 into a sect and cast spell magic.
Okay, well, that's next turn.
No, it's now.
What do you mean?
On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Right. If it can't, the spell's wasted.
Yeah, like some spells
Oh.
can't, like, if you cast a fireball and then the target of your fireball is gone, yeah, that sucks for you. Like,
So
the-
you're positing that on a 10 or lower, it actually just goes off fine.
yeah,
Ooh.
it's one of those.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, why would that be?
It's saying
On an 11
If
or
it can't-
higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Right. So that's like, yeah, so that's the good thing. If it's lower than that, if you roll even worse than that, then your spell is just, whoops, you use the spell slot and it doesn't go off.
No,
no.
that's not
I
what
thought
it
that
says.
too. But it's saying if you can't use your action next turn, the spell's wasted. It actually doesn't say anything about 1 to 20, but I guess the assumption is that it would go off fine.
You do A. You roll die. If 11, bad stuff happens. The assumption is if not 11, it's fine.
Sucks, but I'm
Okay,
just
yeah, no,
so
that's right.
amazing that I can't help but,
And
That's Marai's whole turn. Shadow Marai's whole turn.
And she saves too. Well, she didn't have to save.
You don't have to save because it's
and
dispelled, but
yeah, it was dispelled. And then okay. It is turn 20. And stuff is happening.
should have gone inside.
Can I get wisdom saving throws from everybody?
My favorite.
Uh-huh.
It's so good. See, I wasted my natural 20.
Look at me, all out of rerolls.
So, anyone who rolled under DC 15, you are frightened.
No.
Oh,
No, you're
aura of
immune to
courage.
Friendly
Within
creatures
10
within
feet
10
of you.
feet.
Talon is frightened if he did.
If he's within range.
Which he did.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Shabbat
like, just for the sake, like, it's not him doing it. I just needed
It's the lair.
a reminder
yeah.
that things happen on 20.
Yes.
Callisto.
Okay, so, alright, here's the plan. I'm going to attack Shadow Marai.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Marai. She's the best one here, so you gotta take her out first.
Okay, yep, doing that.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Oof.
Nice.
Oh wait, I should be wearing my armor and stuff. I would have done.
Is this a hateful or?
Yes.
7.
Just as a note, like Shadow Marai's AC should be 18.
Yeah.
I had it clicked off of the armor and stuff because we were at the party, but
I don't know if that's rolling correctly.
I think it is.
Okay. Alright.
And is that the end of your turn?
No. I'm going to use my bonus action to give Real Cordelia help so she has advantage on her next attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna move back here to Talon. Am I? No, actually.
Shadow Callisto would ship you in the kidney, I think.
She can't.
Oh.
No reactions from slow.
She's not slowed anymore.
That's
it was
true,
counterspelled.
Well, it was dispelled, yeah, but
Yeah.
You can dispel the whole on everyone?
Yeah. You can dispel a spell. Yes.
it sucks, but what are you gonna do? Wizard's gonna wizard. That's why you take out the caster first. You guys are doing the right thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did the right thing right from the beginning. Shut the thing.
Then
Shut
yeah,
the
I'm not
bitch
moving.
down. Okay. Shadow Callisto disappears. Can you roll me a stealth, Callisto? Can you roll me a perception, Mirai?
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, those wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So
I was
close.
like,
Yeah.
I don't think there's
No,
there's
there's
any
no
place
hope.
in the world where you succeed on this.
There is a world where I still have my wisdom.
Kalista, can you make a hateful with sneak attack on Mirai, actual Mirai?
Goodbye.
Does hateful change the damage? Or
Yes.
is it still piercing?
With advantage. So hateful, sneak, advantage. All of the good.
And Mirai
Miss.
dies.
Friggin' miss.
Oh boy.
2 net ones. 27. Fuck.
Can you
Okay.
shield it?
I can't shield it. It'll
Yeah.
still hit.
8.
That is not the correct damage. It's missing your sneak or it's missing your hateful. It doesn't have everything.
That's what I was saying. Okay, so I should do the damage for something else.
Well, you
too,
didn't
then.
have sneak attack. Like,
Yeah, I
you
did.
didn't
Why wouldn't I
hide
have
or-
sneak? I don't need sneak because I was standing next to Mirai, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because it's the sneak attack isn't in there.
I don't know why that is.
There's
The
not
box is
much fucking
checked,
damage.
but I'll sneak attack. This is the one that went against Shadow Mirai. Then. And then this will
and
be
this
the
is
one.
piercing.
The sneak
I don't
attack is,
think I
yeah.
have a reaction
Well,
anyway.
that's Shadow Mirai one, and then this is the one that'll be done against
and
you.
now it's 1, 2, 3.
So it's even worse for you.
Wait, what do you mean?
I didn't get
Now
sneak
it's
attack on my
rolling.
first attack.
Yeah, but the sneak attack is rolling double. It's 5d6 plus 5d6.
What the fuck is going on?
Roll 20.
Probably something set up weird in the macro.
Let's just do
But
the easiest thing and say that it misses.
This is
so,
stupid. It's like compound. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. You keep
But
rolling 10d6 on me.
6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 3,
Well, let's use the first one.
26. "51 points of damage against me.
All right.
I would like
whatever.
to just,
And-
ask a question on the attack since,
3, 2, 4, 6, 5.
I mean, he rolled like 4 times. It's kind of rolled 4 times, except if you're counting the 19 only right now. Can you shield that?
I could shield a 19, but he's got advantage.
Yeah, but if you look at it, it rolled a 1 and an 8, and then it rolled a 16 and a 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you should
Yeah, because
take the
it did like the
19.
double plus the advantage. Like something's super fucky with the
Yeah.
sheets right now.
Yeah, so that's why I have to ask if we
Okay,
take
but
the 19, or because that's really important right now.
I
Yeah,
know
like
it is.
you should like when you have it set to roll legacy rolls, like to roll double, you should never
Give
have
advantage.
advantage.
Right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It is a little bit of a moot point. because... Well, what is an 8 plus your thing?
Honestly,
8
like, I
plus
can't even do anything with my sheet right now.
19.
19. Yeah. It still hits. I use my reaction to counterspell the counterspell.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
So 51 damage.
51 points of
Goodbye.
damage. She's still alive.
Oh yeah, barely.
Uh,
Because we have to make Kalista into a one-shot cannon.
and the Moonlit King. Oh no!
Help!
Help! This is very bad. He is going to. Plus 11 to hit. That's very nice. Cordelia, can you make a charisma save? Wonderful. He is going to attack Shadow Cordelia for 22 points of damage.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Like Toll the Dead or something?
Ah!
Oh no, it's not a crit. Oh, that was pretty good.
Cordelia.
Yeah.
It is a moonbolt.
Sure.
Interesting. You know, I think I'm going to hit myself.
Stop hitting yourself. No, I think that's a decent idea.
That does not hit.
No. Again.
Or
Ugh.
switch targets to someone squishy who's almost dead.
That does not hit.
Oof.
Do I have any bonus action? I can. I can use. No, I don't want to use that. I can use Hunter's Mark
You can.
now on Shadow Delta.
Okay. Cordelia, can you make two, like, Shadow you is going to Hunter's Mark and make 2 attacks.
Okay.
So can you roll 2 attacks? Let's see if we can hit Mirai. Yes. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
So 7, and put the smite on that.
What level?
Just the first level.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
down.
that should do it.
Yep.
And then her second attack is going to be the 23 is going to be against Kalista for the 11.
Okay.
Slashing damage. Talon.
Kill a bitch.
Which one?
And I have to ask also, point of fear? It is because who did that?
No, like
Oh.
it's an effect of the plane.
The realm.
Just an
yeah.
effect.
Yeah.
It's
I
like a
just had to
layer
make-
effect.
Yeah.
I had to make sure. So we're just frightened continuously.
No, you're not,
What about
because
that?
Cordelia unfrightens everyone.
Yeah, but I'm up here, so I'm
Yeah.
frightened.
Yeah,
You
it's
run
within
away.
10 feet.
You're scared. You have disadvantage on attack.
No.
That's okay. I'm pretty squishy.
She gets pretty squishy.
Yeah, hopefully it'll...
Look,
Kill
I'm
all.
just saying real Mariah's down, so Shadow Mariah needs to get down.
Yeah,
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
for good measure, gonna do a... What's it face? Hunter's Mark on Callista. No, wait, actually I will not. I'll just plan a warrior again on Mirai, and I will shoot regularly because else
Shadow
I won't
Mariah.
hit shit. Yeah, we... I'm
To
not
be
trying
clear.
kill you. I'm not trying to kill you, promise. Ugh, fucking hate this
Yeah,
advantage.
disadvantage.
That doesn't hit, I think.
Right. Yeah, if she has all my same equipment.
Mm-hmm.
You're more tankier than me as well.
Yeah,
Kinda funny.
I am. It's because I'm the greatest.
Yep.
Well, I give up. I'm just gonna run away.
Okay.
So, also I need to get another clarification because Frighten makes you unable to move toward the fear target, but is that in effect since it's basically the fucking realm?
Yeah. Like it basically just gives you disadvantage, and you can't move towards the shadows because those are like you're specifically afraid of your own shadow right now, which is
Wonderful.
problematic.
Well,
Indeed.
then I'll stay here. Nothing.
Okay, at me.
And Talon, without disadvantage, can you
Oh.
make um 2 attacks, please,
With or without?
with without disadvantage, with all the other good stuff. Does that hit you, Callisto?
20 would.
Wonderful. They're catching on to this focus fire, and now that Mariah's gone down, you're target number 2. You do put out a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
They're learning.
And another one?
What?
I've done 2.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
you did too. So it was only the 24 that hit. Cool,
Yes.
cool. And Shadow Mirai. She is going to
I'm just gonna make a death save.
$20 foot radius here. Can she get everybody? If she can,
Synaptic static and time vortex might be
yeah,
fun
she's
ones.
going to synaptic static everybody. Burn it.
What a bitch.
Including all the shadows.
Yeah. You mean the one that's resistant to all the damage that you're not resistant to? Yeah.
Just making sure that they're taking damage.
Yeah, they are.
I mean...
I
know we're
mean,
pretty
you're
fucked.
unconscious right now, Mirai, so
Yeah.
you're not taking the synaptic static. I do believe there is a requirement of like having.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am entirely fine with not being able to do anything in the combat anymore.
And can you roll the damage for it, Mirai?
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't roll the damage. Alright, it's 8d6 though.
Okay.
Yep.
8.
Got it. Alright.
So it's everyone. Just roll for the.
That means everyone
equal-
rolls a d6 and subtracts the number for all attacks and
Oh.
ability checks, but mostly attacks, I'm assuming. Stealth, I guess, would be affected. Shadow Mariah isn't concentrating on anything.
I rolled-
Cordelia,
I rolled to myself, but I failed.
Shadow Cordelia is the only one who succeeded.
What about normal Cordelia?
I don't know. She failed, I believe.
What?
It
Wait,
says
why am I
succeed-
controlling?
Would be a 20.
Oh, yeah, right. You don't have it added in.
Yeah.
The same person.
I've tried, okay? Every time I try, it completely breaks. I don't want to do that again.
Okay, well, yeah, those who save take half and they don't have to roll a d6.
Minus 12.
Yeah, knew that was coming.
Well, are you attacking right now?
I don't have anything else to do in the combat, so I'm gonna have to.
And on this turn. Ooh.
I mean, you roll it for each attack, so you're not just stuck with a -6.
That's good. Well,
Can everyone
Oh.
make a dexterity saving throw? So Callista succeeds and takes none. But Cordelia takes 32 points of damage. And you lose 2 from your strength score.
Great.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Callista.
so we're attacking Shadow Mariah, but
Go for it.
okay, I've unchecked everything, and we're just gonna see what happens because I
Yeah.
can't get the sheet to work. So okay, I guess I'll bonus action to. Now here's a question: would the bonus action offhand attack get sneak attack if the main attack missed?
Yeah.
Because it's only
Sneak
once per
attack
turn,
procs.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sneak attacks procs on whatever hit.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just try and offhand it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Okay. Oh, it's my turn.
My sheet won't let me edit my strength, so
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
just gonna have to remember.
And he is concerned.
Big hit.
He is going.
P.S. Did Azra just not come, or?
She's sick.
Yeah, I don't want to have her in. She's fighting her own shadow right now, for the sake of it.
Okay.
1d8 plus
So let's not
3.
a hex blade.
Let's do the 6. And the 8 plus 3 plus 3. 3 times. And he's going to put all of it in Shadow Marai. Cordelia.
I would like to heal real Marai.
Yes.
Shotgun heal.
Roll me a d6.
Wait, why?
Plain stuff. So it's 1. Roll me a charisma save. You're good.
Very
Marai, you
charismatic.
rolled 30.
30. Woo!
And Talon.
Well, let's see. Planar Warrior and Kalista, Shadow One, and that. Then going to do a. What are you? Doot. So that's a 13 and an 18.
I believe the 13 misses, but the 18 hit.
Take your word for it. 21 shift force damage, or half 10. Sissy's turn.
Okay. And actual Marai is back up. What would you like to do?
That's what I was just thinking about. So many choices. I do have an angry paladin and an angry rogue breathing down my neck. So.
I'd go for the paladin, personally.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of buffs, a lot of chances to get other people back up.
Good saves though too is the problem.
Yeah.
So it makes
Go wisdom!
Right.
The reason why I didn't attack Cordelia, because I will never hit.
I mean, that's valid.
Disadvantage minus 1d6 as well. It's like, have fucking fun.
What's the save on banishment? I think it's charisma. So
It's
I guess we'll
charisma.
go with polymorph.
On who?
Shadow Cordelia.
Yeah,
Turn
roll
into
me
a squirrel.
wisdom save.
Doesn't beat a 17. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
it does
5.
though.
Yeah.
This is the thing.
Bonus action?
No, Because I wanted to leave my current situation, but that's no. So Shadow Cordelia is not close to me, but Shadow Cordelia's right on me, so. Fuck it. Ugh. Take your shot.
Cordelia, roll an attack against Mirai. Smite at 3rd level.
Fuck. I can get to 23 AC. God damn it. You know what? That's fine.
I think you're still up
Yeah.
with like what 7 health.
7 health.
So now we need to roll a die. So Talon is 1, Shadow Talon is 2, Shadow Callista is 3, Actual Callista is 4, Shadow Cordelia is 5, Actual Cordelia is 6, Mirai is 7, Moonlit King is 8. Shadow Callista. 1d100. 33.
What the fuck is
What
happening?
the fuck is going on?
She has been teleported 33 miles away and is not rejoining this combat anytime soon.
Yikers. Like, that's good, but the thought that could have happened.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Terrifying.
It's like watching somebody get crushed by like a beam falling from a tower right in front of you, and it's like, oh.
It's like a meteor just fell and only hit Shadow
exactly.
Cordelia, and we were like,
Okay.
Like, this plane is quite random, and
Yes.
random things does happen here. Actual facts, Callisto.
Realista. Okay, so I can get sneak on Shadow Delia. I'm not gonna. How does Shadow Delia look other than shadowy?
Fine.
Fine.
She's not bloodied.
you
Okay.
take half damage unless you got some cold iron. So
No, I don't. But okay, so shit. All right. I'm gonna try a hateful. We'll see what happens. I might just have to start rolling dice. And I'm gonna try to click sneak attack. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I don't think it worked. It did.
it looks relatively normal.
4d8 is what is
No.
added into the attack.
How?
Is that wrong?
Okay, no, that would be hateful.
So
Yeah.
just roll your sneak attack in addition to it.
That is still double. Or maybe even triple. It's got 2.
What the hell is
It
going
gets
on?
hateful.
Yeah, so now it's rolling the sneak attack twice and the hateful.
Our sheets are so
roll.
fucked. It's 10 on the first one, is what I got.
10.
That's terrible.
Roll 10 plus 48 plus. Your sneak attack is 5d6.
Yeah.
44. She takes 22.
Okay.
Alright. Works.
And bonus action?
I did it for bonus action is my hateful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he is going to do that fun thing that he does again, where he gets to oop something 3 times. Boop boop boop. This is all at Shadow Cordelia 13, 15, 13. So that's 13 plus 7. 20. She's bloodied now. I mean, she was bloodied after your large attack. She's
Okay.
definitely bloodied now. Cordelia.
Yeah. Cordelia's gonna do a little scoot so that she can hit Shadow Tail.
Okay. Hit him.
Whip-pa!
I believe that hits.
Pew, yes.
Whip-pa!
So that is -3 minus 19 minus 9. Radiant damage seems to do the trick.
Ooh.
And by the way that this thing happens, it does appear like they are fiends.
Hmm.
Interesting.
But then I better hit again.
That hits.
Well, then I better hit it again.
Nice.
And that is minus. Yeah, he's still standing, but it looks pretty shitty. Falling apart at the seams.
Okay, that's my turn. Thank you.
Talon.
Do it.
I'll try to kill myself. It's
Do
the
it.
only way to go about it
By
right
all
now.
means.
Yeah.
Suicide by cop. Is that what they call
Yeah.
it? Wow, that does hit. And yeah, that kills them. It only had 4 HP left.
Wonderful. I killed myself. I have
You
accomplished
killed yourself.
something.
Full circle.
Full circle. Oh god, okay, then. Well, that's a thing. I can't see anyone now.
Oh.
Roll 20.
No, as
No,
in,
it's 'cause
I
of your
don't have
own-
vision. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, shouldn't it? It is giving me 30. Jesus Christ, did I move that far away? What?
Yeah.
Oh god. Remind me on the rules. Can I move closer before I take my second attack?
Yes.
Yes. I thought that was the case. I just really
Yeah.
hadn't been out of this. Planar Warrior and Shadow Cordelia. Let's see if I can. Well, yeah, well, just. Yeah, let's see. Not gonna hit. Except if you have 18 AC.
I believe her AC is 22.
Yeah. It's kind of the thing. It's kind of hilarious to think that I am the weakest.
You're not, but in this
Just got that
specific
armor.
case.
No, but more like in the AC sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like even the fucking wizard have more AC than I do.
That's valid.
Yeah.
At least it's wearing medium armor, so.
Oh no, not like overall, and that's my turn. By the way.
Shadow Talon, can you make make an attack without disadvantage against Callisto first.
Oh sure.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That
Thought we
does
killed
not
Shadow Taylor.
hit, I think.
No, 16 doesn't.
And then
What are you
shoot
doing?
yourself.
Shoot yourself? Wait, what?
What?
Oh no, Shadow Talon is dead.
He's
I
dead.
forgot.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm like picturing Talon just wiping his shadow out and then shooting at me and then.
Bolas has him
That's
again.
what happens. That's what happens.
Wrong one.
Yeah. When you kill your own shadow, you become the shadow.
mhm. You turn the longbow against yourself.
I mean, I think that would be like this, and I still rolled a 17 on a triple disadvantage.
Hmm.
That's good.
I hit myself.
If it is indeed my turn, I'm just gonna cast light and healing word on myself.
Okay. Roll me. A d6.
Oh, right, because healing does a thing. I forgot.
Yeah. Roll me a d10. You regain 9 of your.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
And
Light and...
weirdness is about to happen. Let's this
No,
time.
not weirdness.
Shit.
Well, the same thing can't happen like
Yeah.
right after each other.
That's fine.
That doesn't
But
make it better.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
It could potentially respawn the shadows, which would be very bad right
No,
now.
no, 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 no.
Okay. Oh, what happens on the? Okay. This could get interesting. And he has to save. Okay. Nothing happens. I mean, something did happen, but it didn't have any effect because
Okay.
of reasons. It was the
Okay.
fear thing that came back.
Oh,
But everyone's shadow but Cordelia's is gone and she can't be feared.
it's already saved and yeah, it can't be feared.
Right.
Okay.
Callista.
Yep. Okay. Everybody get ready for what kind of crazy nonsense comes out of this roll. Jesus. All right. Well, it'll be a team effort to decipher what's going on. Okay. Well, that's gonna hit her.
It seems correct. It actually seems correct. It seems correct.
It actually seems correct. That's
Yeah.
crazy. We did it.
You've done it.
Does it though?
48, 56, it's all in there.
And in the proper amount of times.
Mm-hmm.
And your finesse and your bonus damage.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
With that, you are out of initiative as all of the shadows are dead. And the Moonlit King goes, I really would prefer to discuss this inside over a cup of tea.
Yes, inside. If
Yeah,
anyone
that's
asks, it's
fine.
my
Yep.
idea, though.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
No
The
tea
most-
though.
No.
Shadow Khaleesi's still out there somewhere. We're gonna see her
Yeah.
like years from now.
She's just
With a
gonna
pair
look
of
in through the
scissors.
windows. Yeah.
Yeah, and you step inside, and the tower is surprisingly warm and cozy. There is the tower itself is stone, and though the outside looked quite derelict, on the inside, there's a fire burning in the hearth. There is a low table with floor cushions. And there is set up for tea, like a British tea with like cucumber sandwiches and scones and the whole afternoon tea. Oh, wonderful. Please have a seat.
Uh,
I'll sit down. I
Julia
won't
will
take
sit.
anything, but yeah.
So why did the shadows attack us?
They do that sometimes.
Just for giggles, or what's going on that they're doing that?
Well, it's their realm.
Oh,
This is the shadow realm.
right.
So, tell me, what has that wretched she-beast done now?
She
Well,
found us in the Golgari pits, some underground place, and she stole my comrade's arms, or eyes.
just the ice, not my arms are.
Sorry, it's all the brain damage from getting knocked unconscious again.
The Golgari? Who are they?
It's not really important.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes,
So few things really are, don't you find?
true. Things that aren't related to me, for example.
Valid. Valid. So how can I help? Oh, I know. We could make you new eyes.
I really think I'd just like to have my old ones back.
Really? You sure you don't want any improvements?
Not really. They worked really good on their own.
I see. Well,
Your she-beast, all due respect, did threaten to kill us all if we couldn't find you inside of a year.
oh. Yes, that
Technically
sounds
a
like
year
her.
and change. I don't think the deal has been made yet. It's complicated.
Well, and found me you have.
That's true.
But she can't come here. I warded it, especially for her. She is a wicked, wicked woman. You know, one time, she poisoned an entire court.
No.
It's true. It was so much fun. We laughed and laughed. But still, I'll be mother, shan't I? And he starts pouring tea into.
She did mention that she missed you. Great.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
What did she say exactly?
She said that you had run away and
Ask me out.
that she so wanted to find you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Why?
why. Because the world is going to be in peril without your rule.
Well, yes, but the world's in peril all the time. What specifically did she miss about me? Was it my handsome face? my mighty claw, and he holds up. On one hand is like obviously cursed and like clawed.
She probably thought of your lovely eyes even as she plucked ours out of our faces.
She did always like my eyes and my penis.
Hey, you're
Um,
being gross.
She missed your jokes and your humor.
Are you trying to persuade him to return with you to the prime material plane?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a persuasion.
Ooh.
Look at you, charisma kids.
And your lips.
No, stop yourself.
She recited poetry for thine present.
And he's like, I don't believe you.
And your dick.
Oh yeah, she loves
Yeah.
truly.
It takes you the better part of 2 hours coming up with ever increasingly far out scenarios of why and how she longs for him and his presence. His beautiful pale blue eyes, his ghostly form, his majestic hat.
That thing he can do with his tongue.
Yes. Which he demonstrates.
Oh, of course he does.
Yeah, yes, he can tie a cherry stem with his tongue. But he is susceptible to flattery. And he's like, well, of course, the poor, she would be a wretch without me. I am the only man who's ever been able to stand her. For a period of time. So yes, I shall return with you.
Well, that'd be much appreciated.
That's wonderful news.
You said you had a year?
Well,
Yeah.
that was about, like, almost a year ago, I think.
Well, no.
Yeah, it was about a year ago, so we really have to step on it here, otherwise we'll be in real trouble. She's been missing you a really long time.
Well then. I shall be swift about it. I only need
Guys,
to pack a few belongings.
if he never runs away before we make this deal, I know that seems like a good thing, but it may destabilize the time continuum.
Oh, what a wise thing for you to say, Mariah. It's pretty strange.
According to my book learning, which is intelligence, of which there's no one more intelligent than me. So,
Well, I mean, I feel like the whole universe is super unstable in the first place.
Solid. But he does agree that he shall meet up with you in a fortnight. 2 weeks from now.
Wonderful.
Yay.
We look forward to seeing you.
He just needs to pack a few small items. Well, let me draw you a door. Can everyone roll me a D100?
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Okay, this is really exciting. Oh boy.
Oh, such different roles.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, we got 2 same roles.
Ezreal and Kalista. Wow. That's good. Maybe.
Yeah.
You know, Talon, we're pretty close.
Well, it depends
That's
if you get
It's off
sent
in the weeds.
99 miles west and I get sent 95 miles east.
Oh, don't put that kind of thought into the world.
It
I
could
have
be
to.
like north and west, and then like you guys can triangulate much faster than 200 miles away.
Yes, and that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh,
I can reveal that these numbers do have something to do with your return. But yeah, we shall find out what next session.
I'm
fuck,
18
is it
years
the
older.
time?
Everyone else is 54 plus years older.
Oh no.
Talon is 95 years older.
I am dead.